was pointing the right way. Anyway, we're starting to explore this village because we kind of need beds. Anyway, this is done on a phone. You might hear clawing and scratching noises to make certain maneuvers happen. Otherwise, it is held at a wide stance to avoid that, but it comes at the penalty of good control. You might wind up walking into trees, buildings, pits of death. And struggle with all the stuttering and massive lag spikes, and we can move the player. That's another thing we're struggling with. So we're ever so slowly going through this village. It is a Monday, but it is not, and we're stuck under the building. It is a Monday. It is not supposed to be constantly, the weather's not supposed to be bad all this week. It's just maybe another day might be questionable as well. I think Wednesday. Are we full? Yes, we are. That's why we're not picking anything up. All right, so ooh. All right, so yeah, nothing of special interest there. We can move forward instead of random sword swinging. So get a little bit of a bump. So it was just a lousy, well, I shouldn't say lousy, it was just the short video, 2.5 hours. In this series, that is short. Any time added is generally foul weather, or, is that a opening? Or are we going to get screwed? And we try to keep it typically as close to the equator as possible, the z-axis, as close to 0 as we can if it's possible, because even though the precision errors are rather tiny when you get to 256 blocks and further, it's enough to hinder things. So let's see what this village has to offer us. I had to do a double take because it almost looks similar to one that we just left. And I didn't want to be obviously repeating the same thing and losing all the time that we've put in. All right, we could use some of this and this. Yeah, actually, let's hold it long enough to break it. There we go. We don't need any beds. Apparently, we missed a winter biome, and a speed zone, and we're jumping. And too much lateral movement there. I always forget which ones have chests, because they could help. Alright, so none of these have a chest. We can move now. Yeah, we're grouping. Now I need to figure out what to give up. Well, first we'll do that. I think we can give up the apples. We got plenty of those. Next time we see a farmer, we should be okay. I don't know what kind of villager you are. We can move the player. Alright, not one I care about. And you're not a farmer. Yeah, and we can keep going. And completely ruined. How else would it go? We can move the player. And we can move the player. Game feels like working only when it wants to. How about placing the boat? There we go. And another village, but it looks like it's a project. This will allow us to get up there. Almost. Okay, over here. Yep, jumping. All right, let's move the player. Go. All right, this building isn't useless. some of these usually these special buildings that aren't so plain and simple generally are the ones where they kind of suck. They don't have anything. And you're nobody. Not to be rude, but yeah, you're nobody. And we can move the player. Yeah, missed the jump button there, so yeah. Missed it there again. Okay, move the player. And stick, please. And move the player. Move the player. Not very hard. Easy thing to do. Move the player. All right, we're getting somewhat close to a, all right, let's just find a spot here. Yep, break. Perhaps we're trying to break stuff. And we can move the player. Break. Alrighty, so yeah, this way, this... No, I want... Alright. Good. Now we're in position. There we go. Now we're in position to continue onward. Probably during lunch. Not sure. Seems to be on and off rain. When I checked, it was bad. So, whenever we come back is whenever we come back. So, stay tuned. And we're back. Yep. Lunch is rained out. But like I said, I think it's just today that may be ruined. Wednesday, there's a possibility, but it's not a given. So definitely getting a bump. And bump we did right there. Alright, it's obvious that this is not going to continue. Well, it is, but in the wrong direction. A direction we don't care about. It always seems to find the spots that are least advantageous. Break. Of course. How else would this have gone? How are we doing on torch food? Good enough. So this is the lunch break. Likely the 2 o'clock break's going to be ruined as well. Definitely going to hit the 59:30 kilometer block for sure. And that's going too far in the wrong way, but it doesn't look like it's really spawning into anything. And we got a village. But it seems to be a project, so we'll look, see what we need, if we need anything. I mean, sometimes these buildings... Okay, I'm thinking of a different building. That one is useless. Do we need beds? I don't think so. The answer is no. I'm just going to pillar up and see what we got here. Alright, there's no smithy up there. Yeah, okay. Back down. I guess we're going to have to put in a boat just to go across the river. I mean, the tiny pond. If we can control the thing, yeah, this will be good enough. Yeah, we don't have room for anything, so... Up. We are definitely going in the wrong direction. Yeah, we're never going to move. Alright, so I mean, we're a little out of the way again, but we're moving. The other way is mountains. Turn this way. Turn this way. Overshoot. Yep. Bed. Good enough. No. This way. All right, I see ocean, and it's over there. Oh, did we really get any help from that? I mean, we're in the 5930 kilometer block, so I guess a little bit. Hit enough of the icebergs to pretty much consider it iffy that we successfully did this. Now, if we were only a little faster, we could have used this mushroom island to our advantage. If the sun were going down now. Maybe. Because I know people actually watch this that don't know much about this game anyway. Outside of any lush caves that might go up to the surface or reachable, monsters cannot spawn on Mushroom Islands. So when it gets dark, you can still keep going. So of course, this is the lunch break, meaning that unlike the other breaks, we are off the clock, so we gotta really be sure that when it gets close to break being over, that we'll be done. This continuation, especially here, is not the greatest. Yeah, so we go a little out of our way to get around it. There we go. Actually went pretty decent. Yeah, sometimes we gotta take a Dave Grohl, you know. And continuation. I see the river, but it's a little out of the way. Now you see why I can see a drop in elevation that I jump. All right, so yeah, and we can keep going. Oh, we just barely didn't make it, but kind of want to go a little more this way anyhow. But we can't move. Yep, we can break. Maybe down here a little bit more. Because we're now going in the... Oh, no. Not the direction we wanted. Or we can jump. Yeah, just like the cow said. Oh, this could be bad. Alrighty, get a little bit of land. Alright, yeah, this segment's going to end just before sunset. The timing is just wrong enough. It's touching. There we go. Touch the horizon, it should happen. And get our fewer lines so we're not going askew. same segment to the Mushroom Islands, although that one's tiny. As boring as the ocean is, it's the second fastest way to get to where we're going. Traveling on the ice, which we did a little earlier, is the fastest. Of course, if we were playing an actual game where objectives were a thing besides trying to go as far as we can, and we were trying to link things up and get there as fast as possible, the ice road in the Nether is the fastest way, but that's pointless in this adventure because we're trying to move forward, and that would mean stopping for a long time, building something for a long time, where we could have gone way further out just doing what we're doing now. Ooh, not what I wanted to see. A little further. In a regular game, that would be good. This is not a regular game. Good thing we came in here. And I was going to say, how about jumping? And now we're going to start to ignore the jump button. and we can go. And when it wants to, it does it. When I don't want it to, it won't. Or when I want it to, it won't. Whoop. Okay, we're good. See, if the jump button did its job, we could have cleared it like that other void that we jumped over. Well, that could have been really bad. Now we can move the player. Actually, we can move the player. All right, here we go. All right. Yep, move the player. All right, let's just get the job done over here. Actually, what we're going to do is save our spot, and very likely 2 o'clock break, sun's setting, but this is the time we have, so see you later. We're back. Like I said, it's all about the timing, and it was not good. Alright, we heard a zombie, so hopefully out this far we have ourselves. We can move the player. We can move the player. Alright, we will be able to, on this final break, do one more sleep and go about halfway through the next day. about some movement? Not exactly liking what I'm seeing. Oh, and in the water. Good job. All right, we need to be moving the player. As I was trying to say before, if there's a change in elevation around 2 blocks or less, I do try to jump on the way down, because as you've seen, if I don't, your forward momentum stops, which is not exactly ideal. Okay, you know what? I think it's still better going this way. Yep, too early. There we go. Nice jump. Glad the jump button did its job again. All right, we should be able to do this. Yep, move player. Well, I love the jump button to do its job. Again, pressed it, did nothing. So one more sleep is due and then a half day. That's just getting, just going perpendicular to where we want to go. So off we go here. All right, here comes that second sleep. And go. one time it mattered, and it did it. Good. Would help if it didn't stutter. That might have been a jump that would have worked. All right, we're getting close to having to call it. If we can move the player any. So even the cow agrees that the player should be able to move. Thanks. I'm glad you did what you were supposed to. Now let's do the job correctly. All right. Of course, it went too far. How else would it go? And that's where we're going to stop it. So either Wednesday when they're expecting it to rain more, or washer dryer phase. Somewhere in there. See you later. We're back. Well, bit of a surprise in the weather department. They were expecting that, after the rain, it might get a little warm, but nothing that bad. Oh no! Okay. Oh, we can't move. This is the only way out is. That way. What could have been a pit of death, but wasn't. What I was trying to say before surprise pit is that they were expecting it was going to be warm because it's summer, but surprise, it heat advisory. So yeah, the morning break was fine, of course. Lunch was marginal at best. And second break, well, here we are. So get another little bump. About a 15-minute bump. Which ultimately helps a little bit. Yeah, we can jump. And we're okay, we can move that way a little bit. And then we have to move this way because of the giant pit that way. In these weird single blocks, but take care of that. Let's see. Yeah. And we can place a boat. Then we can boat the boat. Can you go further? Or is it going to close us off? Which it looks like is what it's going to do. Maybe. Well, there's a village. So I guess we need to get out. And how about we jump? How about sword? And move the player. Well, we're not doing a good job here. How are we on beds? Pressing a button. Yeah, pressing X. Now we're starting to ignore things. How about... Right, that may have not been the smartest move, but then again, have we made a lot of smart moves? And we can move the player, and we can move the player, and we can make a deal with the farmer. That helps. I'm gonna steal this bed. And we're going to use this. Okay. Now it's turning night because we saw it happening. This guy, for some reason, can't reach his bed, even though in this direction we can move just fine. Funny how the game works. And we put us behind a pillar. That's... One more. There we go. And are there any buildings up there? And jumping. Okay, now can we move the player? The answer is yes and no. I'm going to have to retrograde a bit. And we can move the player. Alright, junk. I still haven't figured out which houses are junk. One more. How about move the player? Oh, thanks for opening the door for me. Then we can move the player. Nope, you are in the way of the door. Yeah. That's better. Or, yeah, we don't want to hurt the villagers. Fortunately, it seems the mechanics behind that guy are pretty broken. Any moment now. Defeating the purpose of this. Okay, yep. Hey, that just completely defeated the whole purpose of this. Oh, come on. All right, out. Good enough. And move the player. If I only could hit the jump button. And I wandered into that, because how else would we do it? And make it a little varied. Okay, a little. Is that an opening? That looks like a closing more than an opening. Turn this way. Come on. Yep, we can unboard. Okay, we're good. That polar bear can't reach us. Actually, we might want to go down a little more. Break. And we can move the player. Oh, village. Going slightly out of the way, but Alright, so now the question is, what's here? Oh, we're full. Alright, we got more beds than we actually need. Alright, move the player. Yeah, okay. A little bit of a project, but we'll go back a little bit and see what we can see. Doesn't look like anything important, so of course in these smaller drops we try to jump so that we keep the momentum going, because if we don't, we stop moving, although continue once we hit the ground. See, like that. And bad, because guess what's here? And we're gonna make us climb it, aren't we? So there's no connection here. And we can move. Alright, let's snack. Right, we can grab the stick. Yep. Not where I want, but this is where we're going to have to be. Get us to where we want it anyway. Break. Break. Not enough. Go. Jump. 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 Alright, it's getting dark. Hurry. Thanks. No, break. Break. I don't care if it's the pickaxe right now. Place. The important thing is we're not moving right now. So, important thing is to get the bed back. So, we'll do that another time because my break is over. And we're back. Making absolutely no progress. I'll just take out a few of these just to bump up our numbers here. To get to the bed that we should have had. So we regained the bed that we lost. It is yet another excessive heat warning, and this time during lunch, which means it happened pretty soon. Just grabbing all that I can around me. Alrighty, so alright, looks like it's a good move because we can jump. Because we're still not getting anywhere. Oh, we just barely made that. How much? Oh, we got plenty of that. Must have been quick placement for that happening. Alright, let's just see what happens from here. We can jump. And we might want to put on our leather boots just in case. Yeah, we can break. Somehow we cannot move break. We can move the player. Yeah, it just doesn't seem that there's a win. So let's climb this stinking thing. Alright, so let's just do this. Alright, I figured at some point I'd have to bash some leaves. A little bit backwards. And a little more that way. Yep, break. Alright, so we made it. Well, that's a bit of a distance. Well, we got through a bit of that pretty well. Then we got mountains again, so let's go a little more this way. Or we can go this way, the direction I'm pointing. Alright, a little much, but how about bread? I was asking for bread. Too far. Thanks a lot. How about we do the job we're given? The correct answer is we go forward. How about forward? How about forward? Not the most beautiful thing, but at least we went. Good enough. This has not been the easiest of parts here. Alright, I also see that it's starting to get dark. Let's place a bed and sleep. Didn't make much distance, but at least it's progress. I wish it were better, but I don't like what I'm hearing. No, this way. Break. Alright, let's recover a couple of these. Well, or that one. Like that extra block I didn't think I was getting actually helped. Nice jump. You know what helps is when I press jump and jump happens. We kind of need this too, not that, but that. Yeah, and we can move. Seems to be a village, or I see a building there. If they're down there, then forget it. Yeah, too much of a project. Yeah, we can move the player. And while we can, let's see. And I don't have emeralds. Swap those back, hit X, and move on. I missed the water. Yeah, not good. But if we go like this, then oh, well, still better than the alternative. We can break. Pointless. All right, if we can just go a little more this way, then we can drop on this roof, which will hurt a little less. think it's going to matter much. And of course we had to get stuck on the ice because it doesn't want to move. Good enough. And we can jump. We can jump. Well, I'm glad the jump button works. Break. Break. There we go. Finally, we're getting a little more movement. Okay, yeah, we're good. And we have an igloo. Now, how about sword? Can use this as a free bed. It's starting to get dark out. No, I want break. And the timing kind of stinks, but that's how it is right now. Setting up hopefully for the next episode to cross over a milestone. The 6 million block mark, or the 6,000 kilometer mark. There we go. I believe it's this way. before we get going. There we go. See if we can get a big push. Well, it all comes to an end suddenly. Player moves. Alright, so I'm pretty much at the point now we gotta quit. So, boat. Board the boat. We're safe. Can we grab this one piece? Nope. Yet again, more mountains. Wonderful. Anyway, I think next time will be washer-dryer phase. See you then. And we're back. And this way, and this way. We're already going to start not working. Yeah, there's still no way of getting around. I'd like the way around. Or over here. No, break. Break. Let's start doing something correct now. That's one thing. Then we have to throw that. We can break. Of course that had to happen because we can't just give me a clearance. But I think all we have to do is jump. There we go. We're almost there. Nice jump. Next time, when I press magic jump button, jump should happen. Yep. Yep, player moves. There we go. And we're dealing with this again. Can we just not let the player move? I need to see what's going on. Break. Well, hopefully this is actually getting out of somewhere. And why did we let go of the stick? This is the one we need to break down. Place, 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 place. Perhaps we should place the boat when I'm placing the boat. Oh, good. It goes somewhere. That definitely is a help. Now, can we find something that's not mountains? And we can make some progress. I'd like to do that. Okay, mountains are very boring now. All they do is impede. And that's all we're getting. Like something besides mountains. And then it'll throw roof forest biome because... yeah. Break. That was a pretty good jump. When you had enough of the mountain crap, then we press jump, and jump should happen. Break. Move the player. There we go. Okay, that was tight. So, all right, I need to do that so I can move. No, we need to move more than one position. Break. Can you do one thing correct? Move the player. So far, the answer is no. Yep, pressing jump might mean jump. Alright, finally. And that land's decent enough. It's a decent biome. Not the greatest, but decent. I'd like to possibly set myself up so that the next episode, quite possibly the next episode, we cross over the monumental 6,000 kilometer block, or 6 million. Meaning 2.3 million of this to go before Plan B on moving will actually work or not. Give some decent moving time, which definitely helps. See, pretty decent land, especially if it had a village on it, and lo and behold. But it looks like it's a pain to get to, so yeah, skip it. Things aren't that dire. So as you can tell, it's washer dryer phase. Some rain, some excessive heat. That helped us move that much further along to this point. In fact, we're getting decent ocean right now, is definitely helping to push the goal of hitting 6 million in the next episode. I gotta check the weather, because if this next Saturday comes along, the weather has not been cooperative, either too hot or it's raining, where I need to do what I refer to as the mid-season episode of Watch Me Suck at Mini Golf, and it's just no time to put those videos together, but are necessary. I am now sacrificing a week of this to put that together. Use the washer dryer phase to actually put those videos together. It's the time that I got. Sure would like to see some land pop up, but that doesn't seem to be happening. In fact, it's shrinking as we go. Yep, I'm hitting this side. Correct. Yeah, okay, that needs to move up. We're pressing buttons. We should probably do the job. I guess that works. Alright, that's about to touch the horizon, so sleep. Close enough to board the boat, which is good. Go. I should make it a habit, because I know I haven't done it before and I paid for it dearly, is if the bed ain't facing the right way or the game stutters enough that I'm spun around, to look at the distance in our position indicator to make sure we are heading the right way. Alright, over here looks like we might have an easier go. Oh, that's a lie. Nice jump. Glad the jump button worked. And looks like we can go this way, I guess. Oh, I didn't know what that was, but I'm glad it didn't turn out to be bad. And the jump button doesn't work like it usually doesn't. At least the terrain in this jungle hasn't been bad till now, but I think we can walk by it. Yeah, that was a pit of death we just avoided. How about one more position? There you go. Oh, that could have been a pit of death. Well, we're gonna cut some of this. Just to get some more. Alright, some of that's sacrificial, so... No, I don't want you. Something ain't right here. Break. Went through all the trouble to avoid a pit of death, just to walk into one. Fortunately, there was water at the bottom. That's It's almost 3 times perhaps we've met a pit of death and either just barely escaped it or was lucky and hit water instead. This is just a pit of annoyance. Jumping. Yeah, see, this was a time I actually pressed stop. And lo and behold, to no one's surprise, it didn't stop. And we can move the player. Move the player. Again, jump button does nothing. And we jump when jump button is pressed. Did we get it? I don't know if we have a... Yes, we did. Yep, we're pressing. Okay, put it in the right spot. That might help. And we got rid of the apples. Well, at the time we didn't need them. Now we could have used them. Nice jump. And I literally was pressing the exact same spot all the times that I did successfully jump. And we're stopping so we can see if there was anything along the way, and there wasn't. I pressed jump twice because obviously the first time it didn't think I really wanted jumping. Boat. Bed, into the water we go, but that's fine because we're only 1 deep. And it all works out. At least that part did. And we're at the 5950 kilometer block. So if we can squeeze out another 20K, we're set up pretty well. Well, that's one way to get the boat back pretty quick. Not the way I would rather do it, but... Ooh. Oh, nope, that's all together. I thought that was... Nice jump. Glad the jump button did its job. Let's try this again. This time when I press the button and it does the jump thing. Okay. That was premature. I like it if I press jump. Oh, wait. Yeah, I noticed. Yeah, it was okay. How about moving the player? Yeah, it actually was more on the dive button than it was jump. Took a risk hoping I can get past that tree, and it worked for some silly reason. Alrighty. Once again, the open ocean for second to best results. It just keeps coming along, so it was filling in. So actually, let's go a little this way because I think it might be pointless, but maybe not. Maybe this was worth it. Oh, does it cut through? That really made it worth doing. That was worth the turnaround. big speck of dust on the screen. Needed to blow that off because it was definitely distracting. Good, we got that. Didn't get that. Not gonna get that. Actually, I didn't need to have done that. Yeah, and it just keeps filling in, so we'll go over here, since that'll actually get by it. No, well, no real damage there. Yep, move the player. Oops. Bed. Next one in hand. Oh, it's a little away, but that'll be fine. There we go. It was far and away that it didn't really matter. In a direction that didn't really matter. Fun comes to an end here. Only for it to end. The washer. So we're just gonna make some distance. Nice jump. How about we move the player? And you know what? Let's place. How about I jump and jump happens? There we go. Alright, time for more confrontational bouts with this game in dryer phase. See you then. And we're back for the long haul. somehow we stopped. Okay, there's an opening here. Once again, jump button doesn't do its job. Surprise, surprise. It's a matter of time before we fall in and we croak. Okay, that was impossible. Nice jump. A spot. Nope, that. Boat later. How about we move the player? There we go. Perhaps. Alright, now we're at the 59.55, where I would have wanted to be before dryer phase started, but whatever. If we can get to 59.70, we're set up decently where it is possible. Although very thin, unlikely if the weather cooperates the whole week. The more breaks that are rained out or deemed too hot, I think there might be one or two that possibly might get rained out. Weather's not looking perfect for this coming week. but it's not bad either. Maybe we'll get the extra bump we need. I've said numerous times, and it's worth repeating, when it rains and the clouds are a little darker than normal, it's hard to tell if it's a thunderstorm or not, because it doesn't work like it's supposed to. Like when we start a segment, we'll get a false rain event, and it's the thunderstorm sky where the clouds are black and it's really dark. But it's benign, just a nuisance. No monsters spawn, no lightning ever happens. Yeah, we can go. And we'll brake. Because it'll just be easier to do that. It's also easier when I press jump. It's just ignoring it now. Doable, but I'd rather it be a little easier. Oh, it's getting dark. Wow. Tiny sliver of the screen, and I got the bed down and able to sleep in it. Whereas I have it right in easy to grab spot, it refuses to place it. And again, I pressed jump exactly in the same spot where it worked, and it refused, and it's refusing. The food. How about sword? How about sword? I pressed sword. I did not press boat. Nope, don't want ducking, want moving. And jump. Good. Haven't seen any ocean monuments lately. Not that it matters, but it's a good thing. Especially if it's under ice, then you can't really tell that they're there.
another long, boring ocean. So I see the ground as the chunks load getting lower instead of higher. For some reason, something's bothering me down here. Don't know why. And over that 256 mark that I don't like, because it's just enough mathematical error in the Z direction that, well, it's not as noticeable out this far, you know, in the 4.5 million plus western direction errors, but it's still enough that it causes minor issues. Come back. And a village right smack dab in the middle, right where we are. Now, if I remember, we're not going to make those right away because we might have a building that has a crafting bench in it, and we'll be good. How are we on beds? Pressing, pressing, pressing. 3 more. Move the player. Whatever. Break. You're useless. You're not useless. Okay, pressed. Oh, those were diamonds. Oh, I thought I had something useful. Anyway. I got the beds we need. Nope. Not what I wanted. So, of course, that's what you did. Break. Break. That break means break. One more. And a free bed. And this place, who knows? It's one that we didn't have. Go, forward, forward. There we go. Easy enough. Beautifully executed. And 10,000 to go to roughly seat ourselves in a good spot. And of course, the further we go, the more likely. Thought there was a way through, but yeah, a little more that way and we're good. Oh, there's one of them ocean monuments now that we don't want to get near. Rare moments where the mining fatigue is an issue, although it seems to differ what it affects and what it doesn't. Mushroom Island, if the sun were to come down, that would be a safe place, although that's tiny, so not really worth anything. Except if the sun were coming down, it would just be a safe place to put down a bed. There were 2 occasions where the sun was setting, Mushroom Island game, we continued our venture, because if there's no lush cave exposed, no monsters spawn in those areas. So nighttime is I wouldn't say borrowed time, free time. already 30% of the way through the next 10,000 to ultimately reach our goal of 5970. And more is always better. So like I said, that makes it far more likely in the next episode of ticking over that millionth counter. That millionth spot. Getting into the 6 million range. And then sometime next year, 7. I see some land popping up that we can land on and sleep the night. Already 40% of the way there. So, alright, good. Boat. Good. Bed. Good. Sleep. Sleep. Good. And, oh well. Hey, we had a good run. At least it's not undoable terrain. Go. I don't like what I'm seeing over there. I do like what I'm seeing. Well, over there. And we can go. Absolutely no reason. Okay. Alright, that looks like a project village, and we're not in desperate need of beds, so again, we're gonna skip. got bored. Nice jump. Now let's actually jump. No, I didn't ask for climbing vines. Jump. Alright, we need to move the player. Let's use them up. Actually, we need to do that. What we can do is, when we do this, we can move the player. Yep, press and jump. Go. Took a little Dave Grohl there. go. Didn't need to jump there. Would have been nice to have jumped there if the game actually can run. Alright, that's not gonna help. We can... Why are we not jumping? We should be jumping. Oh, look at this, the sun's setting. Can move. Yeah, I'm not willing to risk it at this point, so... more than 66% of the way there on this next 10,000 that we're hoping to clear fully. And then anything extra is good. Oh, look, we could have continued. I see mangrove trees because leaves are showing, but the roots are not. 65% of the way there. Looks like a village. There's no towers. How are we on beds? There's a couple that we can move. player. We can move the player. Nope, we want to move the player. Did we get it? Because I can't hear it if I do or don't. Alright. Good enough. Nope, we don't want boat, we want sword. I don't see any, didn't see any smithies. They're very rare, but worth checking out if one were to appear. Making place. And we can go. More than past the 3/4 mark into the next 10,000, the 5970 that we'd like to hit. Another village. We're at a point right now that just do a float by, you don't see any smithy buildings, so yeah, we'll just float right by. Not in desperate need of food or anything like that. Got all the beds we need. Yep, move the... Oh, no, you're not going to move the player because you were ducking. Does it continue? Yes, it does. Oh, opening. That might be going too far in the wrong direction. But I see an opening this way. Oh, regression for progression. I see the portal, it's not worth the time and effort. Got enough golden apples. Oh, big village. How about right there? Yep, pressing buttons. No smithies, but we do have the sun going down. If I can only see it happen, because this guy's standing in the way. Good enough. I can see behind his head. Until he moved. Alright, I mean, we're very close. We're like 750 blocks. Well, around there. It's me and math don't get along. It's not going to show much. If we can turn. There we go. Yep, board the boat. Boat the boat. Alright, 300 blocks to the goal. Of course, it has to be the crappiest biome of all. Well, mountains are the crappiest actually, but that's the next crappiest with without having to deal with mountains. And go. 4 away. So, rare moment that we'll hit the goal on land. And there it is. Yep, jumping, jumping, jumping. Nope, don't want to duck. Not here. Yep, move. Alright, this is not a move slow biome, this is move ass biome. Turn. Brake. Place. Yeah, the spruce tree biomes, they're question marks. They're taigas to completely frozen. And the land that they form on is anywhere. Flatter the better. And we can move the player. See, this appears flatter over here. That was a good fit. Oh, that was a decent go. How about we move the player? The food. Here we go with this stuff now. Over here. That works. Okay, I'd like to move the player. Move the player. No, I don't want to whack. I want to be moving. Alright, which way do we go? Move the player. Brake. That last jump wasn't necessary, but jump. That one just set us up to fail. Alright, are there any places where we don't have to go around pits? Move the player. See how many more sleeps we have. Well, too many to count right now. Jump, jump, jump. I don't think it's a death jump, but we're going to... It would have been bad, but... No, we need to be moving the player. How about we move the player? How about more than one position? Alright, what do we got here? We don't have a way. We need to undock. Nope, that's a pit. We can't go that way. There's a pit there. How about a direction that doesn't involve a pit? Move the player. Move the player. Now we're stuck. We do have a way out. A duck. Let's jump, jump, jump. Jump. Nice jump. We should probably do jumping when jump button's pressed. The player. Nope, that didn't work. We tried. Alright, we aren't moving. Be nice if I press jump and jump were to happen. Jump. Here we go. Well, we made it over that, so I mean, that was a plus. Brake. We could have jumped when we pressed the jump button. Seems to be a broken thing. Move. that was just too much lateral movement there, so yep. Can't move there. Can't move here. Brake. How about jump button? No, not that way, because that would be the way we want to really go, but it's not. How about we move the player? Well, once again, I was thinking out loud and needed to kind of edit out things that has nothing to do with the game, but alright, move the player. This way. Actually, that's not too bad of a run. Okay, I am pressing a button to jump. We should be jumping when the jump button is pressed. Yeah, just like that. I mean, I literally was pressing the exact same position. Yep, move the... Alright. Sometimes I really get deep in thought and realize I'm saying that part out loud. It's nothing to do with the game. Move the player. Yep, jump, jump, jump. Yep. Okay, I kind of missed it there. Of course, everything always lands in the wrong spot. Yep, jump. How about sword? Turn. Okay, there's no way. This may work out. Of course not. Although it actually kind of did break. Should be obvious that I was breaking something. The player. Of course, we could have done the job correctly, but that would have been too much. Nope, that's not going to work. Break. Break. Can we make it any easier? How about when I press the jump button, we jump. Now sword, jump, move. Alright, that was actually not too bad. Yeah, we gotta break another leaf block to continue moving. Yep, keep going. Until we hit another pit, of course. Move the player. Oh, whoa, that's bad. Of course, blocked because wrong answer. Move the player. You know, yep, out. Out. Pretty good so far. That was a pretty good run. And we're pressing jump buttons. Break. Alright, which way do we want to go? This way. Yep. Missed the jump button there. Can't jump. Jump. Oh, don't want to duck. Break. Yep, move the player. 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 Alright, good enough. Let's bed. Alright, let's do that. Just play it a little safer. Alright, next sleep I'm going to take a look at the dryer time, see where we land. Yeah, I'm pressing it. Okay, my finger did drift off. Okay, how about we jump? That time I didn't. Yep, player moves. I'm rotating. I'm wondering why am I seeing reflections where it normally doesn't happen? As I play and move around so that as you get old, your joints will lock up, and so you got to move around a little bit. And I'm playing and don't realize that as I'm keeping my joints from getting stiff, is I'm turning or moving in some direction. And that didn't help us. We can get out. Turn. Now I'm stuck. move? How about jump when jump is pressed? Jump. Okay, yep, we gotta move. Whoa! Yeah, not good. Is this better? I don't like being that far from the boat. This doesn't seem to be any better. Move the player. Nice jump. Glad the jump button did absolutely nothing again. Boat. No, I mean not, well, not what I wanted really. Move the player. Jump. Move the player. Do the job. Move the player. Oh, bad. Move. The mother may be nearby. Alright, now we're on a plane that it can't hit us. Place. Yes. Turn. And there's a village I'd like to try and get to if we can move the boat. Alright, bed count. Use a few. Move the player. Great. Nothing. Move. I just keep forgetting if these are any use. I know the igloos definitely are. Move the player. Nope, not ducking. plenty of beds. Let's just give it a little more depth. Now I want to move the player. All right, how about some control? All right, mountains that way, bad. No mountains this way, good. All right, I'm spinning myself again. Jump. That was important that you jumped when I pressed the jump button. Fortunately, that wasn't any pit of death. Jump. Tiny cub. Jump. Of course you didn't jump. That meant you would have done your job. Nope, I want exit. Move the player. Move, jump, jump, jump. Alright, bed. Alright, now we're gonna take a look and see how much time is left. Once we grab a bed and a red one, we have two more left. Sometimes it's not as obvious. So you gotta sit there and think about how much time's left. Alright. Nope, that's not gonna work. So, two more. We're gonna jump the player now. Alright, this is defeating the purpose. Move. This is not working. Brake. That should be here and that should be gone. Well, there's a village that kind of sucks, because look where it is. Jump, jump, jump! Good on beds, right? Yeah, we're good on beds. Alright. Yeah, pointless village. Not helping us any. Here. Nope, too far. Yep, player moves. Okay, that was on. Nope. Need to move more than one position. Big mountain, not big mountain. Up. Move. There we go. A bit of nice. We can brake. That's not it. If we can control the boat, that would have been nice. Better. Jumping, jumping, jumping. Of course, it's in the wrong direction because that's the only way it would work. Brake. Perhaps we're braking when we're pressing the brake button. And jumping when we press the jump button. Imagine that. Yep, player moves. Player's not moving now. Player will be moving now. Alright, you know what would have been nice is if we had a way to move the player. Jump, jump, jump. You're not jumping. I'm pressing the button. Do the task. the player. Move the player. Move the player. Move the player. Break. Break. Why can you not do the very basic job? Move the player. Move the player. Do something right. Well, obviously that was too much to ask. Yet we're moving the player. Something you should try. Move the player. 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 Do the very basic thing. Okay, that was a bit much. Well, we're gonna have to hope. And it came to us. And we can't move the player, because that would be too hard. Break. Just do the job. Do the job. One more sleep. Go ahead and put a bed in. Put that over there. Nope, more than one position. Jump. Yeah, we're placing. Break. Move the player. Jump. Alright, we're in territory where we need to do this. And we're going to get rid of this. Alright, we need to be jumping and moving the player. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Alright, that could have been handled better, but it is what it is. Yeah, why did we stop? Moving the player. Move the player. No direction. I want to move the player. Nope, there's no moving of the player. Come on. Is there an answer that does not involve mountains? No one wants mountains. There's no answer that works. But and okay, yep, that worked out. Nope, not ducking. What are we doing? How about jumping when jump button's pressed? I like that answer. Yeah, that was dumb. Alright, I see an avenue out, so good. Finally. Yep, move the player. And it always seems to land in the wrong spot. Bad. Alright, again, we see a way out, so it's not all bad here. Why are we ducking? Didn't ask for that. Moving the player. Nope, not ducking. Moving the player. Jumping. Move the player. Well, this ain't really that good. No. Break. Break. Turn. Alright, so yeah, this looks like we're done for today because we're not getting anywhere. Place. 5,978,732. Turn. This is one way. George F551 saying, hope you enjoyed and have a good one.